Maybe that means I can turn this up slightly. Yeah, the waveform doesn't look as bad as it did. Literally touch nothing. Literally touch
Let me see. Let me check the stream. Oh, shut up, Dad. Get out of here.
So yeah, today we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy V. Yesterday I thought I would get out of Galoose World and into the Merged World. But that didn't happen because X-Death is too hard for me. I don't think it will take very much for me to be good enough to beat X-Death, but it'll take a little bit, so...
By the way, the audio is, like, just completely fine now.
Yeah, I literally changed nothing. Like, dude, you have no idea how frustrating stream audio issues have been through legitimately the 15 years I've been streaming. It's always changing. It's always something.
There would be a good solution for this, but I guess not.
No, there are just weird problems that come from like, oh, fucking software issues or connector issues or hardware issues or just some random cosmic noise in the universe or something, you know? It's like, when you... Like, there's a reason I don't update OBS, right? Like, when you get your stream audio to work, that's like fucking balancing the Jenga tower. And, like, not wanting to blow near it. I don't know, man. I don't know how the professionals do this shit. Well, obviously they do it by spending a lot of money and having very refined setups that are designed to work together. But,
they probably just do the same thing you do. They probably just find something works and then never change it.
No, they change it. Like, the professionals know what they're fucking doing. They have lots of very expensive equipment, lots of knowledge of all this kind of stuff, etc., etc., etc. I'm just saying, it's like, from the time in which I started streaming, where there was no real pipeline for, like, people like me to get equipment that made it easy to, like, you know, make YouTube videos or, like, make streams or whatever, right? Like, this was something that was in the realm of, like, people who knew how to produce video, right? Who took some kind of class in high school or college.
Yes.
And like, when, like, the capture card to capture video from games was, like, this, you know, weird thing. It was like you couldn't buy it at a Best Buy, right? You had to, like, you know, find it fucking some...
I wanted to get videos of me playing Halo 2 on the internet. I had to order this thing on the internet, which existed back then, but it was less of a thing then than it was now. I had to order the Pyro AV link
and I had to find the fucking Dazzle, and I was like, I mean, I still have that thing. I still have that stupid thing, and like, then the Dazzle audio issues happened, and it was like I figured out how to do this kind of stuff with my friends. Man, it's all fucking nostalgic. It's kind of hilarious how this all worked.
Yeah.
Alright.
You remember a graph is stops?
Oh, I still have the program that does a graph is stops. Amarek TV is still on my computer. It may not be correct to use that, but at the same time, what people use currently is like OBS Studio, right? And that's like... You can't get the video of the game separate from the fucking other stuff that you put in there that's garbage, you know? Which is like, it's a deal breaker for me. I want the video of the game. I want it to look good. Without, because I know I am the most expendable part of the stream here. It's like, it's the game that fucking matters, you know?
A way to say it, I guess.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I guess it's phrasing, but you know what I mean. It's like, we're here doing games. I'm not like a lifestyle streamer, right? We're here because I care about this speedrun and about the routes and about the mechanics of these games, right? You take that away, I would think I was a fucking crappy podcast. Sputtering is still there. It's noticeable. What's noticeable? All right. Well,
came back. Okay, let me see.
I mean.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of it, but not a lot. I think you should just buy a cheap headset mic, at least for a stopgap.
Well, I'm looking into it. I guess I need to find a new mic. I mean, if I'm gonna buy something, I may as well buy something that doesn't suck, right? The cheap headset mic is going to suck, so.
I mean, I guess. I mean, do you think that my mic sucks? Because mine's a cheap headset mic.
I don't know. Like, it sounds fine to me, but I'm not, like, a discerning Twitch viewer.
Yeah, I guess. So, First Nation discerning Twitch viewers, you know, What do you think about Galap's mic?
Alright, so to the run itself.
Oh, is this why they call it like the animal bio or whatever the fuck?
I did not do any grinding. I am about to do some grinding.
Go back a second.
Ooh. I don't get to teleport out of here. Oh no, okay. I can teleport out of here. I was very nervous, Brooks.
Okay, I'm by it. Back in
I was gonna have to do
USA.
some grinding anyway, because I want to maximize the AP on my characters, at least to a certain extent. So I need to find Drakenvale. I think it's this way. I don't know this world map by heart. Yes, I believe this is Drakenvale. Now, the reason I'm here in Drakenvale is because there's a lot of undead enemies in Drakenvale, which means that I can try and kill them with Requiem. So it only hits the zombie dragon. And it doesn't even do all that much. Wow. That was a lot of experience.
Maybe it won't take so long then.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot of AP, but it was something. It'll be even faster if I find like a really good room to farm. It would go even faster if I had a second bard, which basically, if Kryl gets enough AP, then she'll be able to use Sing in other jobs, and I'll be able to use a second bard that has Sing on their own, and they'll be able to use Requiem as well. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a fight that's easier than this. Oh, there we go. Alright, this is the place with all the bones. I went here because I assumed this place with all the bones would have a lot of undead enemies. How does the golem work? 5. Yeah. He'll probably just leave now. Yeah, the golem is a summon. This is one of the ways that you could get summons in this game.
Boss.
He's not a boss. Yeah, if I had a summoner in my party, I would be able to use golem now, but I don't, so I don't.
Cloud effect is cool. I know it's very simple and primitive for the time period, but it looks nice for what it is. You know what I mean?
What looks nice for what it is?
The cloud effect. Some
Oh,
clouds.
yeah.
Read there.
That was a fixed encounter. I guess
What does
this
that
isn't
mean?
I guess this isn't any more likely to be zombies than the other one was. Or
What
any
does a
more
fixed
likely.
encounter mean?
Like, I'm always supposed to fight those two guys and the golem, basically.
I mean, that's the only thing that you're fighting here.
Yeah, until I get the golem, you know. I was hoping that I'd get more zombies, but it just doesn't seem to be the case.
See.
It's a pretty slow farm. I thought Requiem would make this better. But this does just have high-value undead enemies, you know? Like, there's not much I can say about it. Yeah, another one of these. Dragon Fangs, I believe, are useful mostly for the chemist's job. So, they're not useful to me.
Funny to see the easier battles, you know, and watch these guys just get stomped. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It's just like it's a little slow to do this. Not that slow, but it's a little
yeah,
slow.
but like you know, it's nothing like the fucking 3 ice piles. You know.
Yeah.
I guess it is fixed. You just always get this.
No, this isn't fixed. I can get one zombie dragon. Might be able to get other things as well. I don't think that they sell for that much, but I'll find out. That might poison me. Three AP is also good for this amount of stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this grind with the goal of it being one of my last grinds. Like, yeah. I'll do this to get a second singer. Ooh, two bone dragons. That's actually very nice to be able to get here.
Why?
Because they're both undead, so I don't have to do any other bullshit.
I see.
Like, I'm just gonna be able to kill them with two songs. Like, that's the whole reason I'm able to be in this area and kill these guys, is because this song that I'm singing does a lot of damage to undead enemies. And it doesn't cost me any magic or anything to use. Without antidotes, though, I am in a little bit of trouble. The little bird thingies do, poison me like a non-trivial amount of the time. It's just getting me money as well, though. Oh, wrong one. I think that means... Really hope I kill the Zombo Dragon fast enough for the jump to redirect. Oh wow, that guy actually died really bad. Maybe he doesn't have that much health. You can't, like, pass your turn in this game. You either have to do something or defend. If I could, I would just keep cycling my turns to Kryl whenever they came up. Make this go faster. It's the zombie dragon. Yeah, this is actually not that bad a grind. This is better than if I were to grind an X-Death Castle or a bunch of other normal locations I could have chosen, for instance. $74 out of 100, so I need 13 more zombie dragons, or some combination of 26 AP to be done with Bard. Let's try doing it this way. Like, is it the case that we just kill Poison Eagle in one of these? Well, I don't find... Oh, even if I miss... Okay, I was overkilling the other guy before. He found a more efficient way to do it. And my axe. That's me, always the optimizer. Alright.
Certainly.
I mean, it is not an exaggeration to say just about the only reason that I've ever held a world record in Chain of Memories is because I know how to optimize farming.
Yeah. I mean, this is important.
Well, and because I can do math card routing.
Yeah.
But it's really it's all optimization in the end. Like I'm a world-class optimizer.
Absolutely. The optimization is the most interesting part of this shit, really.
Mm-hmm.
What is the speedrun of this game like? Do you know?
You use a lot of the broken jobs to do some of the broken things to some of the enemies. Like, you do use the chemist to, like, skip a phase of the final boss and, like, some other things like that. Good night, Raze.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad speedrun. Yeah, there's a lot of AP to gain apparently. I don't really have leveled the 5 death or the AoE ability to kill the normal way to farm AP in this game, which is the objet darts. There are a bunch of like statues in a basement which give like 5 AP a person or whatever. I wonder why this is the place with so much undead. How's my money doing? Well enough, anyway. Well enough to buy back a bunch of the items I just bought. That's just you getting here. Wow, the jump really does do a lot. Oh, because I'm in the back row. Right, there's the poison plants that almost killed Kiryu. This isn't the same place, this is the second world. But yeah, I mean, it's like... the poison plant, like, the implication is that, like, yes, the plant that's here killed everything that's here, and that's why this is a graveyard. But, like, lots of places in this game are dangerous, you know? The irony is once I get a second bard, this grind becomes a lot faster, but lol. She's paralyzed. That is concerned. Oh no, she's allowed to do something. Yeah, she wasn't paralyzed for very long, apparently. The other thing is, like, in this run more than in other runs, the level actually really, really matters for, the monk damage in particular. Why am I being mentioned on this? Oh yeah, look at how much damage my damage has gone up in, like, the last level. I went from like 200 at the end of this to like 350.
Why
220
does
to
it
3.
change so much?
Because the monks don't carry weapons, so their damage formula must be dependent on their level.
I see.
I don't know the entirety of how, like, all this works. Alright. So we have to decide how long we want to take this now. I can't stay at level 21 because level 3 flare kills me when that happens. What do I have to look forward to for a month? Is that a 7 level job? It is. And for Time Mage, what am I looking at? Because I do want to start working on a second Time Mage. Yeah, I need... So if I switch you to Bard... I switch you to Time Mage. Okay. So Kryl is a Time Mage level 2 at 16 out of 30. If I get Letta to where she needs to be for Bards... What's 175 AP? And by then... Kryl will be at 200. Kryl will also be at level 5 Time Mage. That's not nothing. If she gets to 3, then she can cast Stop and Teleport. If she gets to 4, she can cast Comet. Maybe the goal is to get her to cast Comet then. Because I actually expect this will go a lot faster. Yeah, because now I have 2 people that can do this Undeath song. If I put Ferris in the front row, we'll see back damage you take. They take. Or I could just jump again. That's fine. Wall. First remember getting me. This is all very, very nice. Very boring, but also very nice.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to cut out a little bit of nonsense in the future by doing this. It would actually be a bit annoying to go back to X-Step and still lose. Having access to 2 instances of Comet would at least somewhat help with that. That's a way to get the damage up. And back attack. There's the Mangosh helping me out. Look at how much more HP Bart has. Jeez. How much more HP everybody has. Yeah, level 5 tier I get to do Hasty good as well, but I don't need to be hasty here. Yeah, we'll go at least till I get Comet. Yeah, he sure has some MP, doesn't he? I was gonna do something else. Oh, I wanted to move the mantle. Because Ferris doesn't need it. You know, maybe the hint that I could have done this is that I got this song in the town right next to this place.
What do you mean? Oh, right.
Yeah, like I learned the ability for the bard to do this damage to undead right before the section of the game where I went through this dungeon and fought this boss.
Yeah.
It's almost as though they're trying to tell me something, guys.
Ball.
All things considered, though, I mean, every time I watch one of these speedruns of Poor God Fiesta, like, they do grind a fair bit in World 1 and War 2. They just know where to do it, right? I did a bit of grinding when I needed to, but, like, I didn't get to prepare in the same kind of way because, you know, I didn't have this whole thing routed in advance. For two reasons. The first is that I haven't played this game quite as many times as those runners have, and the second is that when they do the run that happens on RPG Limit Break every year, they know all 4 of their jobs in advance, and they have days to route it beforehand. I have neither of those things. I learned what jobs I was going to use as I hit the crystal that gives the job. I don't know. Nope. Any other death song? Weird that Kryle has this kind of like blue hue to her skin when she's the Time Mage.
Yeah.
It doesn't make as much sense, but I'm not a scientist. Are you just gonna kill him right out? No, you're not. Yeah, I usually end the game around, like, the 30s or something. So the only reason the only reason I'm, like, lower level here is because I've been streaming, because I've been less hesitant to do this kind of stuff in the future anyway. Like, if we go in here, let's check what my finished save files are in the other 4 job runs. Yeah, 31, 38, and this run was easy, by the way, and this is after having ground everything out. So yeah. If I get to like 25 here, I'm not going to feel bad about it. We still have ways to go to 50, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. With the zombies. I always thought that was supposed to more evoke, like, rot than, like, holding your breath. But por qué no los dos, right? Like, blue is, like, it's associated with being sickly as well for that kind of reason, right? Okay, how are we looking? We're one level up away from being divisible by 3 again. And we're 25 AP away from getting Comet. So yeah, this should work out about right. If I get to level 25, I will both dodge the level 3 nonsense, and I will dodge the,
What did you start at?
17. And I will get the Time Mage stuff. Yeah, I expect to be in good shape to fight X-Death after this. That's the point. The point is to be here so I don't have to go back. Like, it was kind of annoying getting through that dungeon in the first place. I'll have a bit more HP as well, so I might be able to survive some other attacks, and I'll have a second Comet user. And my monk damage will be about doubled, so, yeah, I expect things to be okay.
Yeah, the numbers, once the numbers get sufficiently good, it's like, okay, you know?
And then once I get to World 3, I'll have access to the support songs from the bar that heavily increase my damage, so I really do expect not to have to grind for the rest of the thing.
Yeah.
Slate blue. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, the monk damage is going up a lot faster than the Dragoon damage is. This is also, something I've been putting off is, like, doing this section of grinding in particular. It's, like, it's really useful to, like, get a second copy of your jobs onto people. Like, what I'm doing essentially now, where I have, like, get the Time Mage abilities on another character, and I get the Bard abilities on another character, and eventually I'll get the Monk HP on another character, but that's actually probably going to be really hard, considering. What does Ferris look like as a monk? Yeah, okay, she's fine. I can keep her as good as in Bart's. Bart's does look a little bit cooler as a Dragoon, but Bart's also fine as a monk here. Not my MP. These guys are at 24, maybe a little bit past where we're at, but I'm not too worried about that. Just want to get out of level 3 flare. There's plenty of enemy skills in this game, Gallop, called like level X or whatever. And what they do is they will hit people in the party unavoidably if their level is divisible by that. So a famous enemy skill that's happened across all these games is called level 5 death. Level 5 death kills anyone whose level is divisible by 5.
Oh my god.
And this works on enemies too. The enemies all have a hidden level, which is another reason why like some of these bosses can be really cheesable in ways that you didn't expect. The Blue Mage is a really exploiting job for that reason because like there are abilities like level 5 death, which kill a bunch of bosses that you care about, or there's a way to grind on enemies that, you know, like there's a group of enemies that is all divisible by 5 in an encounter, and like you can just fight them, right? And you just use level 5 death and die. But also, even then, like all the other, there's like level 4 gravity and like level 2 old and level 3 flare, so it's like, if you have a lot of these abilities, like you can find a way to do something about it, which I find pretty funny.
Yeah. It is pretty funny. You can just like you can just cover the shit.
Yeah, unless they're a fucking prime number, right?
I was gonna say, yeah, of course there's gonna be the primes, but like, you know, there's enough that like you can often do shit. Did they? Now I have a question. I predict that the answer is no, but the question is, did they do things like deliberately give bosses prime number levels so you can't do this?
I don't know. I haven't investigated it with any thoroughness, really.
I see. Okay.
I don't think the pages have their level and ability match their page number, but it's probably a little too high for that.
Yeah.
I don't believe Libra shows enemy levels, no. I think you have to get it from either, like, the bestiary or, like, you know, wikis and shit, obviously.
Yeah. I don't know if you know about this, but there was fucking Kaga drama recently.
Oh, well, no. What happened?
Well, nothing big, but apparently Kaga has gone on record saying that he doesn't like he doesn't like the you know people using or posting hidden data on the internet, like for example growth rates.
Oh really?
Yeah, like basic. Of course, it was said in a very Japanese way, and this was about Vestaria Saga 2. But like, you know, his claim was essentially something like, you know, like this is not shown to the player for a reason, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I can understand why he says that. And I don't even necessarily disagree with it, honestly. But it's also a very insensitive thing to say. Like, I never looked up growth rates when I was playing Fire Emblem 7. I just didn't do it, you know? Like, it's not a very difficult game. Neither is Fire Emblem 1, right?
Oh, you know, and I have, you know, I have played games where I think there have been games where I didn't look up the shit. you know.
Yeah, so now that I'm level 24, I just need to stay here until I get to 25. So I already have Comet, so we'll just go do that, and then we'll be done. The next time I'll have to gain a level is when I get level 5 Deft. Equip harps! Alright, well, however boring this grinding was, we are almost done with it now. It won't take very long to gain 2 more levels. Or 1 more level on everybody. And yeah, I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do to pass that test, TJ. I didn't quite get it.
What does library mean in this sense either? It's another thing that I'm.
That's what I'm sort of getting at. Much more XP do you need?
Silencer.
2307. Okay, that's how I can count.
Oh yeah, like okay. That.
They all gained a level. Trials how much behind? 1223. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go stock up in Kelb. Here's a fun thing about Kelb. Oh no, I didn't do it. If you talk to the right guy, then you can get an inn for free. And like a meal or whatever. This guy. But like when you do, one of the sheep leaves. Like they get killed permanently, and you can only do it 3 times. This sell. Holy shit, this sells for a lot.
Ball. What is it?
The
Oh,
Dragon
the
Fangs.
Fang.
Yeah, they do actually sell for a lot.
Yeah, that's another thing that's often funny in these RPGs. Like what's big money is often very interesting. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like how, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like how in TRS the shields were like big money. I guess a lot of it was that they just didn't want you to have too many of them, right? You know, because like also like the healing herbs were like kind of expensive too, you know, and it's not like you're gonna break the game by having fucking herbs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It is kind of just random.
Let's go get float now that I get to have that here. Hidden passage.
Okay.
Oh, I need to reshelve the books. That's what's happening.
Can I come with the offer or no? Yes, you are. Okay.
Ah, this is the room.
That's what they mean by that.
There we go. There's float. Wait, I'm 1 AP away from HP plus 20%. I really should just kill one encounter, bros. Just one. I just need one hit. Okay, I'm near enough to more. And I think I should be able to find a way back now. Or maybe not. Yeah, because the submarine is there. Oh, but I can land there here. Okay, good stuff. Interesting. HP plus 20%. That one encounter was worth a lot. Let's buy some of the good armor. I'm gonna look at the stats between this. Oh, the Sage's Miter is a hat. I don't need more hats. The hats I have are pretty good.
How do I kill that thing? Oh, I know how I killed that thing.
$70 gil. Still breaking my back over that. I don't really need good weapons for the mages, because time magic doesn't actually care about your own magic. It does have a really high magic stat, though. This is a much more defense for the lower strength that I'm getting, not equipping this. Alright, I don't anticipate having any issues with X-Death or the rest of the game going forward. Thank you all for your patience. Let us move on.
This is the final farming.
Yeah, I may want to farm ability points in the future, just because I like to end with stats max, like with class jobs maxed out, because I think it's, like, fun to do that. But if I do, there's a place I can do that where I can only get job points and no experience points to keep my level at least somewhat.
Sure.
Like, this level is, like, probably a place where I can be happy taking this level to the end of the game if I know what I'm doing.
I see.
We're going to the right place. Don't worry, next year maybe I'll remember how the map goes. And we don't have to get any of the chests, because I've already gotten them. Oh. Oh, such a difference. I can run from encounters again. This is how you could tell that I was really underleveled, because I didn't have the stats to just run from these guys. And now it's like... Yeah, and now it's like actually reasonable for me to do so. I guess I can just use teleport every time I have access to it, though, lol. Really is a nice cheat code. can go through here.
There's no water.
Alright, moment of truth. Can I stop the thing in the right place? I definitely am not fighting both of these dragons. Tell you that much. Ah, damn.
Even the point of going down here.
Well, we've widened the gap with Kryl again. That's funny.
What do you mean widen the gap?
We just did another fight where she didn't gain experience.
What determines that?
She's dead.
Oh. Of course.
This really shouldn't have been that hard. Well, just do some item organizing here. It can be hard to find things sometimes. Where did I find a Fuma? Not that much. Zero stat. Yeah. Zero stat gain level ups.
Fuck you know stat gain level up.
Oh yeah, this is where the tents start to be outdated, I suppose.
That was shit. Rocket launcher this guy's ass. I don't care.
Alright, because I actually picked up the flow spell this time, I don't take a million damage going on the lava. Okay. What is this room again? Towns. Castle Extra. Meat Forge. That's right. Maybe we can do the Gilgamesh fight after all. That'd be interesting to try now that I've done this as a little reward for myself. Let's do one go at it. Okay, good stuff. Good thing Ferris didn't get hit by that. God, Bartz is so fucking pathetic when he's leveled this half and he has darkness on him. If I need to use items, he's gonna be the one to do it. Alright. That's nice. Hurricane would have put one of my guys in single-digit health with the hit. It's a good thing that didn't. Alright, we're still doing alright. We haven't hit the part of the fight where he killed us yet. Found you silly. Aha. This is why I bring Maiden's Kiss. Okay. What happened to the spry old fellow? Critical hits are still nice. Still have plenty of MP for comments. Please have Bart's level twice now. Bart's is fucking useless.
Wall.
Wow, this really isn't going any fast, very fast, even though he's not doing all that well. I really needed the levels, I suppose. Enough expository banter. I'm waiting for the bad thing to happen to me. A couple bad things could have happened to me, but we've actually gotten pretty lucky with the way that some of this stuff has gone this fight. I think because I slowed him, I think he might just be going through dialogue. Yeah, okay. Then he's gonna kill Gilgamesh. Alright. Seems reasonable. No. I don't even get.
Oh,
I
by
don't
the
even
way,
get keeper back.
Did you see the YTMND I sent you?
Oh no. Let's check in on.
You'll see why. Yeah. It requires sound, by the way.
Yeah, they'll hear it.
Oh.
Oh wait, I don't hear it. Wrong. Okay. They'll hear it, but I can't hear it. That's harder than I thought.
Okay, you can do it later then.
Let me see if I can do it here. I can't do the mic. Alright, let's get to our puzzle. The category is phrase, RF, spell, and Nana, let's go. Alright, 3 more times, then 1 more pop. Oh, man. 1. And the pop. Let's go. Please, 3. 10 seconds. Good luck. Yeah. I knew that was coming, but it is funny. It is a good one.
It's so funny to see it, you know? I love it. That's some good classic YTMND shit. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see how bad XF is. Here we go. So that damage was the damage I did to Gilgamesh. It'll probably take about that much damage to kill XF. I should have Ferris back road, but that's probably fine. Wow, this really isn't a lot of damage. The crits, that's helpful. Ow, that hurts. Alright. Everyone's really, really fast.
It looks like things are going a lot better here.
You haven't getting hit by the big magic yet. And my damage really isn't that good still. Like, the Bart's damage is still pitiful.
Yeah, the Bart's damage is pretty bad. Bart's is at the top, right?
What? Yeah, Bart's the guy at the top. Yeah, yeah. Ah, damn. Meant to use his turn to heal himself instead of attack. Alright, we're still in a place where we're not in check yet. How much did you take from Ross? Yeah, no elemental sword. Oh, I can't get rid of them on Ghost. Interesting. Alright, time magic it is. My comet rolls are garbage, though. Move Bart's to the front row. Yeah, that's more damage. That helps.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still living. Okay, that's a little annoying. We can make this happen, though. Just gotta keep pace up. Take turns faster. Keep winning. We're getting up there in damage. We should be at like 20k now. Yeah, the physical attacks make him counter with the spell sometimes, which is annoying for Zach, but... whatever, bruh. Let's go back to neutral. Those misses are really good. These comet rolls are so bad. Nice crit. When the ATB pauses, I'm like, bro, what's gonna happen? Okay, nice miss. Okay. Not as big a deal this time as it turns out. But look how long that took with 2 comic users, jeez. Okay, more cutscenes. You still here, Gallop? Guess not. Hello, hello. And then we leave them to their stuff. So I can bump into them. Am I supposed to, like, talk to Cryle or something? Haymaker buff as hell and in that dress? Yeah, I don't know. This is still quite, like, what they did with FF5 was still quite, I guess, I don't really want to say progressive, but at least, you know, open-minded than the culture at the time was generally. So I can still give them props for what they did here. I've always heard Cryle, but I'm not the authority.
Okay, I'm back. How you doing?
I'm good. I beat Exta.
Oh yeah.
You're in the merged world now. We're doing merged world things.
What's that? What's the merged world?
Exdeath basically glued his own world onto the first world of the game, basically
Oh,
Bark's world and Galuf's world.
is the world map merged in the way that you'd expect?
Yeah, essentially.
That's cool.
I'm actually gonna, you know what, I'm gonna see if I can catch Kryl up on the experience. This really bothers me that she's this far behind. I like the characters to level up somewhat evenly, and Kryl is just, like, really far behind.
Yeah.
Mayor and Maya? Interesting.
Oh, what a fucking dick, man. Oh no.
I guess there aren't encounters here. Like, will it even spawn anything at all? Okay, Aunt Mayan. 8100 HP.
Is that a boss or just a random encounter?
This is the boss. But it's not a very difficult one since I only have to fight it with 2 people.
Gee.
We're gonna get bailed out at some point. Yeah, Boko does fuck. That is definitely true.
Not fucking around.
Alright, Ferris is now with us. Right, more cutscenes. There's just quite a lot of cutscenes in this section of the game, but the merge world actually isn't all that long, considering. Once I'm able to move around in the airship, you can move to the end of the game relatively quickly.
Why? Just because of the mobility?
Yeah, and because they didn't leave a lot of the stuff that was mandatory in the game up until then. So there's essentially an optional quest where you go fight a bunch of bosses and unlock a bunch of legendary weapons. And I actually will be doing a bunch of that because I want to gain access to the best time mage spell in the game, Meteor. Ooh, we are coming up on the chicken knife. So, when I get my bearings again, I will be able to go to more and go pick up the chicken knife, which I was talking about. It's a fun little event where you get to pick either the Brave Blade or the chicken knife. And the Brave Blade starts really, really strong and gets weaker every time you ever ran from any enemy in the game. And the chicken knife is the opposite. It's really weak and it grows in power every time you run from an enemy in the game. So, obviously, we're going to get the chicken knife. It does have a secondary effect where every time you use it, it tries to make you run from the battle a quarter of the time. But this doesn't work if it's
because that doesn't.
I think it like tries to make you run and like fails and like blanks your turn. But this effect doesn't happen at all.
So it doesn't work if you couldn't run?
Yeah, it doesn't work if you couldn't run. But
I see.
It doesn't do that effect even at all if you use the chicken ape in an indirect way. For instance, I believe this is going to work with the Dragoon's jump attack, where if you use the command to jump, you go in the air and then you hit them. The chicken knife isn't going to trigger and try to run. It'll just execute the jump and use the power of the chicken knife. So it's very useful in any kind of physical job with like a command.
In games like that.
Yeah.
Now, to go in Galaf rant mode again, I noticed that recently, in more modern things, they see that kind of stuff as something to be avoided rather than, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something to lean into.
Oh, it cut.
I actually think it's
cut on the knife.
Unfortunate. What were you saying?
My voice is apparently cutting out in such a way as to make things hard.
Chicken.
But yeah, I agree, TJF. Like the sprites always look very good in these games, and they do look good in games like this. Like, kind of even modern like indie games that have retro styles can miss this sometimes, right? Like they'll like make pixel art because they know pixel art was good, but they like kind of forget how to make them like really expressive, you know?
I would actually say that they miss it most of the time. That might be me being cynicism Galaf, but
no, I agree that they miss it most of the time. There we go, there's my bard song. The desert peed.
Jesus.
Yeah, how they move is also very important, you're right. Like, they're using these incorrectly. Like, I think the king of this is obviously Chrono Trigger, right? Where they had, you know, an actual animation director on this shit.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know, man. That's kind of the best they ever did it. Yep, it's gone full circle. There we go. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. There we go. When is the chicken knife max out? At 254 escapes. Surely I've done that. Do you have any different stuff here and more? You don't. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think if you die in the XF fight, you get, like, erased from existence. Because you fight in the void or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so we're coming up on a boss where you have to be a little bit tricky. These gargoyles revive themselves when they die, so... need to be a little bit careful. But it says that they're vulnerable to stop, which is comforting. $600, $2,600.
Oh, they're vulnerable to aging, you say? Alright, good enough. Onward and upward. The grind is over and I beat X-Death. We're in the merge world now. We're just kind of cruising through as far as I can to the end.
You're almost at the end, did you say?
I'm almost to the end. Like, I would almost be at the end if I didn't want to get Meteor, but I do, so... I think if I took, like, a solid hour, I could be at the final boss if I wanted to.
Sure.
Good thing I noticed that an enemy called the Damned just might be undead. I got chicken knife. And yeah, you'll notice actually that I did like 2k damage with my jumps on the gargoyles. And that was basically just the fucking chicken knife.
That thing looks cool. The Dragonair.
Yeah, the little snake things are palette swapped a bunch in this.
Of course. Victory. Oh, there's another one.
Pats him up again.
That's such a good thing, such a useful thing to have in your arsenal.
So good to have access to Requiem, bros. Should probably change Bart's to a Bard so that he can sing as well.
But you can change people's things.
As long as I don't use other jobs than the ones in the Fiesta, and that I always represent all of them if I can.
It's okay. I thought it was they have to be all different and not just.
Yeah, they can change around the jobs for each other. Like earlier in the run, Prial was a Bard, and
But could you have them all be bards? For
no,
example,
no,
though?
they all have to. So I can switch them, and I can use multiples if I don't have all of them.
Given time.
What?
They do all have to be distinct at any given time.
Well, if I don't have all of them yet, I'm allowed to have dupes, right? If I only have 3 jobs and 4 people, 2 of them are allowed to be on one of them. But yes.
But aside from that,
yes, essentially. Alright, well, we fought a bunch of guys for not very much reason. That treasure wasn't really worth it, I think. But it's okay. These snakes aren't hard to kill. They're just annoying. You can't run from them either. Each job can only be used on one character at a time, the rest has to be freelancers. Damn, osmosis. Annoying. So useful. Now Lena's gonna be behind. Doesn't matter, these chests are trapped. Requiem is just too fucking good anyway. Surely you also don't like being requiemed. Like, you look like a zombie dragon.
Yeah.
Crazy that this thing is still standing after taking 6k damage. I was like, surely that's enough. Okay, so this room is annoying if I remember right. Ooh, Comet's damage is kind of falling off. It intercepts the jump.
What does that mean?
So I tried to use jump with Ferris, and it didn't work because it had like it had an ability that made it not happen. That's so rude. Oh, I'm so glad I have the fucking the Requiem here. If only I had a second Requiem. The kick can miss. That's funny. Please ban the bots. You.
Oh yeah, I'll blend the bots. Oh, he got it.
I already got it, yeah.
He got it, sorry.
Nope, these chests probably aren't worth it. I'm gonna check anyway, though. Elixir, one of these. What's the thorn? Gradually decreases the wearer's HP. Oh, yeah, we don't need any of that. Just continue on. Yeah, I guess there's no way through it. You just gotta kill the snakes.
Snakes.
If there's no snake there, I'm gonna. What did the stupid guy say?
I'm gonna go look there, and I'm gonna look, and if there's no snake, I'm gonna wrap it around your neck.
Yeah. This stupid thing.
One of the stupidest things I've ever heard about. He said that she didn't think he was trying to be funny. You know, I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. What does it say anything about my Xbox controller? What are you doing? Xbox controller.
This might be a bit troublesome. The encounter is stronger than I expected it to be. Yeah, I think this actually just doesn't work. I'm just dead because they stoned me. Alright, I wonder how strong these guys are. A little strong, you say? And they made me old. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call myself when I go gray. Ultra Instinct. Yeah, look how much damage I did. Like, I'm at half damage after not being old for all that long. Oh my god, it's Focus Punch! Stop the madness. Gonna have to hope this wins. Does it? Yeah, alright. Fair play, fair play.
Floating knights.
Okay, so these were object arts.
I'll be back in a sec.
I don't know if it counts for chicken knife, but I pretty much already maxed out on it, so... I don't think it matters. For the dark matter, that doesn't matter very much. God, this dungeon was annoying. Okay, get the Requiem going. I don't think I need a Gaia hammer, but thanks anyway. Ah, this is how I get out. Alright, this is a bit hard to get through. Go for some chests. We'll go for some chests. If only Lena could be here to gain all this experience. It's a trap! It's the damned again! We do love the damned. We do love the damned because they just die instantly. There we go! Alright, then we have a boss fight in Melusine. Alright, so we have vulnerable to stop, vulnerable to fire, at least initially. So much like the bird from like way earlier in the run, this boss like changes forms a bunch to change weaknesses a bunch. But it starts out weak to fire, so that's what we're gonna exploit here. No, not the library. I just got the spell from it. You still here, Gallop? Gone again. Six, 666.
Okay, I'm back. Why is this stream off? Oh, it's just an ad. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting an ad.
Because you haven't Prime subbed me.
Yeah, I suppose not. That Medusa thing is a bit more risque than would likely fly in such a game these days, I'll say.
Yeah, some of the old Final Fantasy can be like this.
I mean, I like it. I'm glad that they fucking, you know, aren't fucking wusses, you know?
Well, it's less being a wuss and more like knowing who's, you know, being a little insulting and like knowing what their target market is, right? Like this is.
Yeah, I mean, I think not putting in shit like that because they think that someone might get offended is just being a wuss. But okay. And it does look cool, so. Yeah.
Right. I'm just saying it's less about like, ooh, maybe people might get offended more like, ooh, these fucking nerds who've never seen a woman can get their rocks off, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know, is that bad?
No, it's just like it's just transparently like exploitative, you know? It's just transparently like.
Fair enough. Oh, they actually censored some of it in the US? That's weak, man.
Okay, barrier changed. Weak to ice now. Alright, there we go. We have Lena back. Yeah, Goddess in FF6 is another risque one if you want to look that one up, Gallup.
Which one?
It's just a boss called Goddess, like
In what? But no, but for
in
what
in
game?
Final Fantasy 6.
And they said that was edited.
Yeah, that's what TJF said. I only played the advanced ports, so this is news to
Let's
me.
see here. God, it's. Oh, of course. That's stupid, but.
Okay. Now I have a so now I could go to the end of the game if I wanted to, but first I'm gonna go pick up a few things. Oh, it's not? Oh, Chadar Nuke. Yeah. The realm boss that has the pretty lady in the painting and then the demon in the painting. Yeah, there is a lot of quote-unquote cloud cover in that one. Okay, we're gonna go clean up a couple of things, and then I think we might be done. We might do one more dungeon. We'll see how long some of this stuff takes.
Yeah.
Definitely finishing tomorrow, but...
Yeah. Alright, let's look at some. Oh, those like snaking continents look funny.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you don't want that. That's the end of the game. You can just fly into the end of the game when you want, so that's a bit awkward.
Oh. And what happens if you do? Are you just not able to beat it?
No, I mean, you can. You can beat it. It's just like, it's not...
Well, no, what I'm saying is, could you beat it, right? Like, why don't you just do it now? Then?
I probably can't, but, like, there's also just a few... I want to get the legend... Like, the short answer is, I probably could if I spent 5 minutes getting, like, the easy stuff to get here first. And I want to spend about a half hour here to get Meteor, but I probably could end the game right now if I really, really wanted to.
Okay. But the fight might be sketchier than you want to deal with.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely be sketchier than it'll definitely be sketchier if I don't get a couple of
bit more time to make him build more secure and like not having to just run against the wall on it a bunch.
Yeah, and also like getting the last Bard song not only makes the fight a lot better, but like, you know, it's very easy to do, and it's like, I'm here doing the 4-job Fiesta. I'd like to, like, you know,
yeah, you want
experience like having a good Bard shit, you know?
Yeah. Where the fuck am I?
I don't know where the fuck anything is. Let me just see FF5 Birds the World.
Oh, not another one of these turrets.
Is that what this is? Yes. Yeah, so the end game here is like they let you. There's these 4 optional dungeons, and doing each one of them gives you these tablets, and then when you get a tablet, you get 3 legendary weapons, and they're obviously really, really good for certain jobs, but in the 4-job Fiesta, you actually typically only need, like, a couple of them, right? Like, here's the Holy Land. This is something that Dragoons can use. Sure. And obviously the monks go barehanded, so they don't need shit. There's a harp in here somewhere. Thank you. The Apollo harp. Our bard can snag that.
Where the fuck did this guy come from? Jesus.
And there should be 2 knives in here. Sasuke's katana. That's the one that gives me evasion. Yeah, we'll just take that.
Other one. Yeah, the baselines are really, really good in this game. I love them a lot. Alright, so we got some legendary weapons. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Phantom Village. Somewhere around here. To this one. Alright, first things first. Go to the pub. The hell was that? Yeah, you can get all the Pumas and such. Can't buy any of this stuff. This is all ninja stuff. Do I have the partisan already? You. So I don't need anything from you.
How do I get to the piano? No idea what that's all about. No, I can get to the piano, dude. I'll look this up some other way.
What are you coming from? Oh my god. What an asshole.
Heading down, we'll come to a door. Interesting. I know there's a piano in here. Killing me. Explore the building, preferably with a thief with fine passages. Well, fuck you. Alright, we'll look at a video. Ah, it's in there. Okay. Oh, that was gonna take me a bit.
This looks like Norman's gym,
Oh, well.
doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh,
Alright, that was stupid. Sorry about that. Piano magic.
what's happening here?
I have played all 8 pianos. I have mastered... All humans quake in fear at my piano manipulation skill. This will allow me to get the last Bard song in the game.
Let's see.
Yes, they will quake in
Ooh,
fear. That's a great one. I haven't ever seen that line before, because I've never gotten the Bard before.
Oh, it actually said that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought you were, like, joking.
No, the game
I
was
didn't see
joking.
Oh my god. This is the first time you've gotten all the pianos.
Yep. The first time I've ever needed to, really.
Just put a piano in your ear. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, so we also have to do some normal buying.
Well, Final Fantasy VI Uncensored Goddess mod.
Get the good time magic. They might have speed in here as well, lol. Oh yeah. You can buy speed. Now I have all the time magic. This whole place is kind of cool though. It's like secrecy, right? It's like, whoa, dude. There's like a second hidden shop every time, you know?
I was like it rumbling that much when that door opened.
I don't know. They just want the effect, I guess. Ah, yes, the Hermes sandals.
It's funny to see this game actually played because like you see this game like parodied a lot or like referenced a lot. Like, you know, in some anime, if there's ever like a this is a video game, it'll like the party will look kind of like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like there's a term for that. It's like the whatever effect, where it's like, you know, like when you've usually seen something referenced by other things, when you see the original, it looks kind of strange. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, when you just see it by itself. I'm having a bit of that effect for this, you know?
There we go, 3 Hermes sandals. Hermes sandals are really good. They're an accessory that just gives you permanent haste. Very, very nice to have.
Peace. Blasted.
A couple of pieces of nice armor here as well. That's all good. Now that I have all the pianos, I get to talk to this guy. He'll give me 2 songs. This guy's about to quake in fear at my piano abilities. Yep, so that's the strength song and the level increase song. Both the things that increase damage happen right here at the very end of the game, eh? I'm gonna go pick up one last thing. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna demonstrate that it exists. There is something called the magic lamp up here. You have to ride Boko someplace, though, so... El Diablo, no! What the magic lamp does in this game is it, like, fires off a copy of every summon in the game if you use it in order. So it's like, it'll start from the strongest one, too. It'll be like, oh, okay, if you use the magic lamp once, then you get Bahamut. And if you use it the second time, you get Leviathan. So... it's a very, very good item.
What happens when you get to the end? Does it loop?
No, it runs out, so... you don't get to use it all that much. And if
you get another one later or no?
No, it's this is it. And you do get to recharge it at some point in these extra dungeons that I'm gonna do tomorrow, but yeah. I'm just gonna grab it. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway.
Okay.
It is quite a trek to get up there, though. I forget how to do it, too. I don't think you get Diablo in this one, though. This isn't the right way. I'm trying to get to a waterfall in the northwest corner of the map. I think I need to do it in a little bit of a circuitous way.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think I need to go all the way around. Yeah, that seems right. Here we go, magic one. You get that. Yes. The world is square. Yeah, I'm today years old when I realized that Ericus is square backwards. Jesus. What, that the magic lamp is there? I don't think anything in this game is used to indicate that. I didn't know until I started following these 4-job Fiesta runs more, like, religiously. And it's basically just because, like, you could... I think the big thing is that, like... Okay, look, if I like, go in the airship, right, and I, like, go near where that was... You then go, like, oh, shit, look at all this river. I can't go in the river except with Boko, like I could earlier, and then you would, like, be motivated to, like, take Boko over here. Like, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 all have this kind of thing. Like, in Final Fantasy 4, you're literally, like, changing modes of transportation, like, every 2 seconds, and, like, oh, this one goes over the shallows and not the river, and this one goes over this and not that, and, like, it's the same here. Like, the Windrake doesn't go over the mountains, and it doesn't land in the forest, and then you get the Chocobo that does land in the forest, but not the normal ones, and then you get the airship with, like, it's all standard RPG fare, and I think that's supposed to be a thing, right, that you have this river here. We can do one more dungeon, we can do one more thing. Island Shrine. I don't think we'll do Fort Tower. We'll do the thing before Fort Tower. Okay, so you can have... No one can have Sasuke's katana, I guess. I think wrong on that one, that's fine. Got the Mangosh. Yeah, I have the Holy Lance, but it's just worse than the Chicken Knife. Go figure.
Really?
Yeah, the Chicken Knife is just that good. It's, like, it's really good. So I guess you can just have the Harp. Yeah, Fork Tower is not liable to be forgotten easily. Let's, call up the... Okay, where is the island, whatever? Solitary Island Temple 13. It probably is good against the undead, yeah.
Nice.
What do I want to do with Cryo here?
Ooh, this is... See why people don't like this expansion. I'll explain why when you're...
Oh,
not
this
in
isn't
deep
a
with
serious
that,
thing.
But... What'd you say?
This isn't very serious. This
Oh,
this
okay.
fight's whatever.
So one of the things that people are mad about it for this expansion is it like introduces these like these auto guns, these automatic gun emplacements that are like basically like a little trap door will open up out of the ceiling and this little like gun on a swivel will come out and shoot like energy beams or rockets at you, right? And like these things are pretty aggressive at shooting at you, more than most enemies, and the thing is small and hard to hit, and like they put them in very dick positions, often like for example, here's one. There's like a broken wall that you have to crouch under, and then like it's like above you on the ceiling, like you have to go like in and under, and then it's like shooting down at you right there. And like this is the kind of thing, this is the kind of shit that like I actually like, you know what I mean? Because it's like I'm sitting here, I'm outside, I know it's in there, and I'm thinking, you know, like, okay, how am I gonna get past this thing, right?
Right.
And but this is the kind of shit that just somehow makes other shooter people just fucking mad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I guess this is one of those things where it's me being different, you know?
Yeah. Just got hit by level 5 death. And level 2 old wall. Love to see Gil. Yep.
Okay, I got it.
I'm just not reviving Lena because she's unfortunately level 5, so she'll just die every time she comes into contact with one of these things. Alright, so this is the way forward in the HVAC. See what the other ones go to. Yep, that's good.
I could make him kill his own. That's lol. Ow, Jesus.
Countering. Yeah, he didn't need to buy a crystal helm. There's one. The Tot Avis. The names are even worse than what they are sometimes. It's like really hilarious.
What do you mean by that?
Like, what's a Tot Avis, man?
T-O-T?
Yeah.
Some bird kind of thing? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not the best.
Got nothing better to do. Can't jump them. These mecha heads are really annoying for that reason. Can't run from them either.
Just a tiny little eye stalk on this huge body. Is that what that is?
Yeah, that is what it is.
That looks a little stupid in a way that it looks stupid, but like in a way that I don't dislike. Wow, you got fucked by that thing.
A little bit, yeah.
Is this the boss or is it
No.
just some enemy?
Just some enemy. I think I'm dead. Yeah,
You're gonna die to this thing?
I am. I am. As it turns out, I am. It kind of hard counters me.
Lol. Water raven in a minute.
Meh, whatever that chest the mecha head has, it's not worth it. Using the 50% run rate of the Chicken Knight to my advantage. Beast Killer, I don't know what that does. I'm sure I know what that does, but, you know. What kind of weapon it is. That was a lot of damage that harp did. Literally jumping right on me. Attacking with the chicken knife can give me a good chance to just run, which I find extremely funny. Oh yeah, there's the boss.
Okay, I'm back. How is it going?
It's good. We are just about to do the boss of this.
Just focus
Oh, do I have a second gold hairpin? Hell yeah.
Wow.
So, the thing about Wendigo is that it does this weird thing where if you ever hit it, it like shuffles where it is among itself. It's really stupid. I don't remember exactly how this fight works, but we're gonna find out, aren't we? Alright, we're gonna try the Bard buffs.
What the? I can't even tell what that's supposed to be.
Some kind of undead thing.
Oh, it looks. Oh, I think I see what it is. It's it's a man's lower body with a bird head, holding
Something
a
like
mace,
that.
engulfed in ghostly blue fire. Is what that appears to be to me. Uh-oh, I'm running out of rockets. No. Because I don't like it. Fucking medics, Jesus. Okay. That's not unique to this. That's a thing. What is that? It's a Wendigo.
It should be dead now. There we go. Alright, so that's, I guess, a sneak preview about how all these fights are gonna go. With the Bard buffs, things get pretty sweet.
Yeah, Wendigo it's some kind of like weird undead thing.
Okay, magic. Time. So I want to do Force Tower right now. It probably wouldn't be that hard. But we can chill. We can just call it for tonight, and then I'll do Fork Tower, and then I'll go get Meteor, and then we'll do the end of the game tomorrow after I finish some stuff with D&D. Sound good, Gallup?
Sorry, what's that?
I'm gonna finish the game tomorrow, like, you know,
Yeah.
kind of reasonably late at night, but, you know, still reasonable.
Okay. That makes sense.
Good night, everybody.
Can I ask you one thing?
What's up?
After we're done?